Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today we're going to be carrying on Guardians of the Galaxy. Thank you to Square Enix for gifting me a copy of the game. So we finished chapter 1 yesterday. I am having a lot of fun. The game is definitely growing on me. So I just want to check something. Awesome. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's get going. Alright, so we're going to be carrying on the game. So we'll see what happens for chapter 2.
Okay, almost there.
And
almost where?
So sorry, I wanted to actually start a little bit earlier. And then
where do you think you're going?
Just
I had
sure
other things to do.
Safe and secure from the, fire.
Okay, so all the things I looted yesterday, I guess already still looted.
This way.
Just go down this way.
Right. Just.
I'm still in charge here, you know. It's
Yeah.
a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
I'm listening.
Another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah. Alright.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No. Just promise you won't tell anyone about this place.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, the good kind of pirating.
I don't know.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
This place does look cool. I will say
Supposed to
that.
represent
Hey Tanya,
this
how are you doing
big
today?
battle Mom was part of? You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
How's life treating you?
Want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy.
Okay, that's good.
Is this...
There is so many games coming out at the moment. Like,
Long time ago. Kid stuff.
I don't know how I'm going to make any time for it, Walker. But we'll see. I'll try my best.
Need a hand?
Hopefully tonight we'll be watching
But
the
I'm almost done.
State of Play. It's going live in about 5.5 hours from now.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off
Oh.
limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah.
I started this
Seen
game
Mom
yesterday.
react before.
I'm having fun with it,
I'm
you
not
know.
a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
I did the first chapter. This is now chapter 2.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
Hey.
Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom?
Just what? Oh
I can
crap!
explain. okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I hope I do find all the different outfits throughout the game.
Overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every
Yeah,
reason to be proud.
absolutely. I
Coming
know what
from
you mean.
Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean
But
to him?
it's probably just they don't want to
listen to what he's
license
saying.
I don't
the
care what he's saying.
the likeness of the actors for all time.
Initiate lockdown.
That's probably why.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Back up,
I
Corel.
seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate.
Isn't this like against galactic law or something?
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
That's too slow.
You already know everything.
No, I don't.
I don't
know
think any of
you're
those
magnet
options
for
were good.
danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hack them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop. Boop boop beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That
Nikki
doesn't
trusted you enough to
falsify
give
orders.
you her passkey.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been
Okay,
sleeping
we'll see
with
what
each
significance that has later.
All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But
Oh.
Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
How long is a rotation and a cycle?
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie.
It's interesting that they're Star Wars fans.
Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
Let's see, do the math, ignore the math.
12-year-old daughter, who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter.
Is he the
When
father?
we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Use 7,000 units
That's
for
all.
trespassing and smuggling illegal weapons.
Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
Well, we're screwed.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way
You
harder
watched What
and
If?
cooler. There's
Don't
nothing you
think
can't
so.
do.
Which platform is on?
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot.
He doesn't speak
We're
Groot.
supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench.
Disney Plus.
If you find
No,
any spare units
what's it
lying
about?
around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
You've been watching all the Marvel stuff, so we recently watched, or we're watching at the moment, Agent
Put
Khan.
bombs on my ship.
My ship.
They got the trophy busted. Nice.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge.
Let's see if there's a
that
workbench on here. Oh, we're in chapter 3 already.
technology,
Okay.
Units.
I wonder if I should add it to the stream title,
First
actually.
off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia.
Chapter
and the rest I gave to Quill and
3.
Gamora for the dashed quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why
Alright,
don't you
let's
go
see if we can
bother
find a
someone
workbench. So we can
I
do some
intend
upgrades. This
Peter
workbench?
Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for
Trying
you?
to close this every
I
time it keeps
don't
reopening.
got no units.
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Oh,
Oh, hey, man.
I'm lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend
How did you
to.
escape? Basically, the girl that
What
was
do you want?
showing us
Quill?
around.
If you're looking for units, check your own room.
Okay.
Open this door. I know you are in there, sentient tree.
Well,
Do not think
Basic-
I do not know what you
let me try and go somewhere where they're not shouting. Basically, the little girl that was showing us around, the mum is the girl that arrested
I
us.
am watching you.
Her mum. And basically, she decided to fine us. So we've been fined 7,000 units, and we have 3 cycles to get the 7,000 units. If we don't, then they will shut down the ship. And that's what they're now arguing about, is getting the 7,000 units. So, but that's how they will let go, basically.
Seriously, Quill. If you're here to talk about feelings, it's a hard pass. So, you here
Get
to
money,
talk,
basically.
or, you just want a gear upgrade?
It's on my voice phase 4. Okay, let me see. I can use workbench.
Can you upgrade me? Pretty please?
Fine, fine. I'll make your dumb stuff.
A different
Just tell me
universe,
you
what
want.
if? Ultron 1, that kind of thing. I thought it was cool. Oh, nice. Quickly press R2 twice, charges the shot, releases deliver hit, afflicting both stagger and physical damage. Okay. Hang on, how much do I have? Oh, life buff. Firing rate doubled when health drops below 25%. Okay, can I get... No, I can only get 2 of these. Let me get that.
Doing, done.
Like, glide around targets for a short time when shooting. Do this one.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
Cool. Okay, I've got 4 of 14.
Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Alright, charge shot. So charge shot is an additional move you can use to deal stagger damage directly with your weapon. Double press and hold R2 to start your charge shot. Release R2 to shoot. A charge shot inflicts both stagger and physical damage. A tactical scan. Scanning an enemy provides clues of how to defeat them. Time slows down while you are scanning an enemy.
There,
Okay.
all set. Anything else?
Let's check in.
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar? With the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
And- Is this co-op? No, it's single player.
Our buddies would have
But
spaced their
you
stupid Huey butt if
you
we
basically
were
have your
busted.
entire team.
I had
You have
things
all the
under
Guardians
control,
with you. So
mostly.
you'll party up with
Too bad you're
Gamora,
broke, I should be
with
charging you for all the
Rocket,
times we
this
saved
guy,
Name
with
one
Groot,
other
and with
time you
Drax,
saved me.
and you fight together.
Nowhere,
You issue commands to them.
Avatar,
Like, think of
Ceres,
like this sort of
Contraption again,
team
Malador.
combat of Final
Okay,
Fantasy
okay,
15,
so
when you are
I
issuing
owe you.
commands to the
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging
to like
for you
Gladius
to
and
pay off
Ignis
your
and
Nova
Prompto
girlfriend.
and stuff.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather
It's better
I
than the
turned
Avengers.
you in.
Yeah. I mean, because I was thinking about Avengers.
I know you put a
I
lot
think
into this,
there would have been a
I'll make
lot
it up
more
to you.
appeal if they made an
Feel better.
individual game for each character. So, like, if there was a Captain America game, hell yeah, I would have played that. If there was an Iron Man game, I would have played that. If there was
If
a
you wanna
4
make it
game,
up
I
to
would have
me,
played that.
Find a way to pay this
So-
Flarkin fine.
Let's see. Let's go. Trying to understand why that fridge keeps reopening. I don't know if there's like an achievement to like
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
close
Sure
over
thing,
over and over
my
again.
lord.
Okay, what's here?
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here.
Yeah. Is there 7,000? There's probably like 5.
37 units?
37?
We appear to be 6,963
They still can.
units short.
There are plenty of
Then
stories
keep
to
our
tell.
ship
Exactly, yeah.
open.
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And
It's because,
reconsider
you
my
remember in
initial
Destiny 2,
proposal.
Oh,
the
no,
Guardian
not
class
thinking
with
again.
the shield?
Yes, we should go
That
after
basically
Fin Fang
was
Foom.
Captain
Drax,
America.
There are easier ways
So-
to get paid.
It is
What about
possible
selling
for
Gamora's
them to make a
car?
Captain
What?
America game.
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine
The Titan
zone
class,
is
yeah.
always there.
Holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mocking
I will
Star system
sacrifice your head.
and take us to the majestic mountain.
Guys! Maybe Rocket has something.
There's a lot of crazies out there, Quill. Willing to pay for this kind of weird.
No!
I mean, Rocket is
Let's say
always
my
about
collection
money.
is actually worth something. There's no way we find a buyer in time. And even if we do, There's no way it gets us what
If
we
I
need.
wanted money in a pinch, I would rely on Rocket.
And most importantly,
He's always talking about
any
money.
attempt to sell anything of mine will result in me chopping off something valuable of yours.
Perhaps we should reconsider another course of action.
Yep.
Such as capturing the infamous...
I am Groot. Think of this as a
He
different
says we should
universe first. Yeah.
combine both ideas.
I mean, they explored
Sell
multiverse theory
Gamora's
in
trinkets to
Bioshock
Fang
Infinite
Fu.
as well.
It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not.
Outside.
He's the sweetest, most... No, you don't.
I've
This
been
ain't
awake the
something you
last
can
couple of
pretend.
days. I've been working really, really hard.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, jeez.
You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
To update
Are
my
you
gaming
really
news channel,
offering to-
so check it out.
No,
I've updated
he's not
every single
offering that,
thumbnail.
okay?
I've
Good
beautified
work.
the channel completely. I've fixed every description
Tell Groot. I guess we could bust him out after.
for every single
Absurd.
video.
Lady Hellbender seeks...
It took 3 days, but I got it
The
done.
small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am.
I mean, a lot of games are
what
exploring
he
that
ain't.
theory. I mean, the
I
latest.
vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender
We
will
should
go
sell
for it.
Yeah,
Groot.
well, I vote
Uh,
for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Vote to sell Groot, vote to sell Rocket. I think Groot's the more convincing monster.
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all,
We
I
need-
want
we
you to
need
know we're gonna
Rocket.
bust you out of there right after, okay? All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
I was gonna say the latest Ratchet and Clank revolved around multiverse theory, didn't it?
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Jeez. One thing that irks me a little bit is that streaming mode on thing at the top middle of the screen. I wish it wasn't there.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. You're flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one.
Yeah, guys, tell me how you think my gaming news channel looks. I think it looks really pretty. Really proud of the work I've done on that.
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna beautify the one channel at a time.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope
Next channel
things
I'll
out
beautify
before
will
we
probably be
finish
the finance channel.
transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
Right, keep exploring. I'm always taking the very front of the ship just in case.
Next time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the leafy one is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
What's the damn fridge? Reminds me of, because I live in a house. I've got 7 housemates in this house.
Why don't we ever get
Over
away
3
from
floors.
nice, warm, dry planets?
And yeah, it's like, because I've lived here the longest and I'm also the oldest,
Because it was
I feel like I've got to almost be the mum to the house. What it feels like.
This could all have been avoided if the rodent had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units?
At least 43. That's how many times I've had to deny being a shapeshifter before Drax moved on to something else.
I'm just checking every room for any potential treasure.
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch? I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow.
So he's going to get to everyone's
Really
room.
get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore.
Do any of you guys
That
snore?
loud.
I don't. Apparently I
Yeah,
sleep like a
okay.
kitten.
So what is this thing anyway? Kinda
But
looks
my
like a metal
dad,
face
he
hugger.
snores. He shakes a
That
flippin'
is
building when
clearly
he snores.
a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line.
I snore. Yeah.
They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap.
Like, what does it do? Does it make your nose itchy? Super soldiers, Kree scientists, that conversation. Super
How
soldiers.
many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
or not, a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line, that I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
What
Scientist?
exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Yeah, alright. As long as we can stay in his room.
I
Oh,
thought you'd be thrilled to finally set foot on Secnarf 9, Drax, but you're awfully
you want how much for these things? When I said matching gold... Oh, okay, I've read that already.
In other circumstances, I would be thrilled. We will humiliate ourselves by trying to sell sentient lumber to Lady Hellbender.
Don't she
So,
love lumber?
can we actually pick this up?
For mighty
Keep it?
bad
Oh, wait.
No wonder Rocket's the way he is.
Kill
Try
Groot.
up. That's what I want to do after this mission.
What's this?
I don't know. After we pay this fine, let's see.
He's gonna say
Contraxia.
Contraxia again.
Traxia? Who cares?
Here's the thing about his teeth.
Traxia's got nice weather.
Alright, let's go.
I hope y'all like walking.
Oh yeah,
because this
that's
is
the
gonna be
llama.
Oh, you're way too soft to be a monster, big girl. Yes, you are.
Anything here? What if we can actually upgrade the ship at any point? Or if there's just no need?
I still believe it is a mistake to sell the tree.
Ha! Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
that's the universal translator.
Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
The language of trees.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scud like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
Fair enough.
You know.
But if any of you are have just missed what this is about,
I was feeling Spanish before I
when he
left.
says "I am Groot,"
Spanish would have prepared me for.
it's about the way he says it, the tone.
Man.
It's the tone which is the language.
Do you know
The
how
"I am
hard it
Groot"
was to
part
get
doesn't
by
mean
without
anything.
Having any idea what people were saying?
That's why
Half
some
the
people can
languages
talk to
out
him
here
because they
sound
know
like
Groot,
white
and
noise,
some people
weird
can't,
birds,
or
and
most people
messed up
can't.
theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like.
Hey, Mom. Good morning.
TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I am Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's
everyone?
like to be
Ah,
surrounded
good.
by
How
people
are you?
and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too.
That's a jump to life, mate.
Rocket and
This
us.
is the start of chapter 3.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team.
I was working
Can't
so
imagine
hard
the
yesterday. I mean,
Gardeners
you
of the
saw
Galaxy
like how hard I was
without
working.
And who
The
knows?
gaming news
if
channel.
This thing does have your language in it, and Rocket can download it somehow, or hack it, or I don't know.
Hoping tonight the state of play doesn't
It'd be
disappoint.
nice to finally talk to you.
5 hours from
For
now.
real. Glad we had this little chat. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah, he could have called him ugly and fat the whole time if we would just wouldn't know.
So we need units. What about selling that llama beast?
Lady Hellbender would never purchase such a lowly creature.
Not to Lady Hellbender, obviously, but what about the nowhere market?
I'm not sure we'd even get.
Oh, I forgot to check the achievement list.
We'd still have my weapon stash, though.
Is there any missable achievements, Mom? Do you know?
No, if we still had my stash, we could have upgraded the Milano's weapon system and blasted Novacore out of the sky.
Doubtful.
Let him dream.
Because I have to keep closing the fridge. I don't know why it keeps opening.
Bet we could have made some money if we'd stopped by Nowhere first. Positive? How? We're on some... No, we should not go. We got to. It's different.
Hope that
to
jacket of
Gamora.
yours is waterproof.
Lady.
War lady!
Additionally, Nova Corps confiscated your crate of weaponry.
Yeah, that too! I'd forgotten about that.
Are we going?
No. That's sweet, but we both know you ain't got money to buy no umbrella.
Of course, it had to be raining.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There
Right.
is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no.
Do you like that he's got a Chewie doll?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Ew. Ouch.
It's gotta
Hey, is
hurt.
my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be bored. We got this. Just
Ow.
don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. You must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking
I'm
rich
gonna follow
warrior
Gamora.
businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Perhaps some of us.
If Lady H is so powerful, why does she live on this scutball?
She has the gift of Lady Intuition
Concept you are
that the rest of them don't
clearly
have.
unfamiliar with, abomination.
Where you're from ain't what
It's a
matters.
real life perk.
It matters to Lady Hellbender.
Ah, good.
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Assume there's a treasure down there.
Larkin storm?
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the fortress?
Still seems perfectly reasonable.
And yet you cower from Lady Hellbender's majestic rage.
I'm not cowering. I'm
I
exploring.
like the
This storm really ain't doing it for me, Quill.
It is no storm. It is her monstrous breath.
Yeah, well, her breath ain't doing it for me either.
She doesn't even know we're here.
Can we at least agree this was the worst landing in history? So what if it's the right planet? It's the wrong side of the right planet.
I, for one, embrace your challenge, Lady Hellbender.
Okay. So maybe this wasn't my most perfect landing. Happy?
Guys, focus. Keep an eye
That-
out on
all they're gonna do is just complain.
or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice. Fuck. Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way!
Ah,
Of
fuck.
course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's called going the wrong way.
Are you disoriented, Peter Quill?
Even more than usual.
I'll have you know my sense of direction is impeccable.
Says the guy who landed on the wrong side of the planet!
Anything down here? It seems so. hide again.
Here I am, all wet in the rain, and Sunny Pants ain't even trying to go the right way. If he is so determined to explore, perhaps we should support him. I support you, Peter Quill. The only thing I support is getting out of this larkin rain. Not again! Groot says we should hide under him. That is a terrible suggestion.
Just keep moving!
God.
Everyone okay?
I think last time I screamed was last time I was on a roller coaster. 20 years ago.
Check out the old resistance ship.
Well, it wasn't really a roller coaster, it was a water slide.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure.
Okay.
But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little bit.
Oh, God.
It's not alone. Get ready!
Oh, jeez.
What's the spiky things?
At least those cars are vulnerable!
Wrap them up, bud.
Uh,
Time for the big guns.
I was getting bored anyway!
I must reluctantly agree.
Destroy the cores to kill them!
Smash its inside. Just general life with my Quill. Slime speeding up.
Cut to pieces!
okay.
The gelatin is satisfying to strike. I'll take your word on that. What are these things?
Crush you later! Peter! More monsters!
Let's end it.
Get ready!
Sick of crap. Yes, this is local fauna.
Ow.
Stay away from its sharp edges.
We need to get to the core!
The prickly interior must be shattered.
Help me out here!
Looks like even she's got her limits. Dark, pointy death coming your way. Let loose, Rocket. Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender. Yes, poor AC. Face me. Yo, Quill. Gamora's down, man. Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing. The outer muck is
Assist.
only a distraction from its nucleus. Thank me later.
Past time someone got stabbed! Jelly's on the offensive! I cannot be a slime!
Who buys some time, Groot? Oh, you! Yes, this is the local fauna. Their locomotion is mesmerizing.
Their outsides regenerate!
Done? We're done. Yeah.
That's what a monster around here looks like.
We are outside
Marvelous.
Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets. These sort of do look like food.
We're
Diagram.
gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
Massive rock. I mean,
There's
duh.
a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Alright, let's go. Whee.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to scout ahead. Try not to kill yourselves on the way up.
There they are.
Ah,
Wing
we should
controls.
get Rocket too.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Nice. Yeah.
Flark.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
What's this? Okay, so the war rages between resistant forces and the vile Chitauri. We've engaged them throughout the Sarknoth system, with the costliest battles taking place in orbit of Dognath 9. We've already seen the Chitauri landing on the planet's surface, which makes us rethink our belief that it is a neutral world. Or maybe the Monster Queen fights her own resistance below. If we ever intend to fight an alliance here, we've long since ruined our chances by pelting her world with downed ships. Not just Chitauri, we've also lost half of our own fleet. It must look like the heavens are raining fire from down there. There are no winners in this conflict, only death. We're waiting for the inevitable retreat orders. We cannot win this battle. I'm not even certain that we can win this war. Alright, let me get that. Pick that up. Because the sooner we get all the perks, the better.
Careful. Looks
Left
like
or
something
right?
big moved through here.
Yay.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
Alright. Scanning
Let
everything.
me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like, seeing structures like this is like, it makes me like, wow, this game is epic. That's like my reaction in my brain.
Deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together. You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax. I'm just looking around.
I'm just exploring.
So, these tracks, Gamora, you're just messing with them, right?
Nope.
Are you frightened, rodent?
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or hidden bodies.
See if there's an outfit in here.
Please don't let there be a space baron here.
Yeah, there is. That's
And
right with that.
hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay.
Yay,
so note
exactly.
to self. If it looks
Yay.
like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet, no, just trying to stay ready. Wow, look! Looks like I'm not the only one who wanted out of the raid.
Make sure that I scan them all.
Murder cave, dealing with it. What flavor do you think
Okay,
Just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
we got a new ability point. Alright. Fan the hammer. Ooh. Okay, I got that.
Should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with Max. Where are you?
Still checking things out. This place's bigger than I thought. Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill, or merely severely wounded? I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's
It's
up?
just the banner between them is just really funny.
Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking
Ah,
around.
I got an outfit for Gamora. Outfits. Okay, cool.
All right.
Look at this. Right, leave this place.
You done exploring, Quill? Cause, I really need to talk to you.
I'm done. I'm out.
We're fine. You worry too much.
Still no sign of whatever made those claw marks?
No, just some jelly dudes.
Then it must be out on the hunt.
Alright, going. So again, thank you to Square Enix for gifting me a copy of this game. I appreciate you, Square Enix. I'm having a hell of a fun time at the moment. Oh, jeez.
Just further proof that we're not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Recommended pruning. Alright, so shall we have
Through here,
Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Name is Lady
Okay.
Hellbender.
Gamora can
Gamora.
fly through it.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
Guys, monster planet, dark, dangerous. Can we focus here?
Are you frightened of monsters, Peter Quill?
Only the scary ones.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Go to it.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside.
Was Lady
Because I've got,
Fortress.
Mom, I guess this is for you because you're playing the game. The music that you get without streamer mode on, is it much better? Or are you playing it with streamer mode on so you can record it?
Everything's trying to kill you sort of way, sure.
That is precisely why it is majestic.
To scan? Yep.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea.
Yeah. Obviously, that's the way to leave. Again, I'm just exploring every nook and cranny in case there's treasure and stuff. Yeah.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
I wonder, like, if we can, what's it called? If we can revisit all these places after game, if there's like a chapter select to say that you're missing the following treasures in these zones. Uh-oh.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that
Oh, we'll get
Chitari's
Groot
heck
to go
over
across.
there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's
Or is this the
where
one where they
Drax
threw
used
Rocket?
them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What are you?
Do not have time to
Yeah.
dawdle in this jungle.
I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge. I may activate a hole through your face! Put me down!
Stop.
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking dogs!
I will
Okay, appreciate
cross.
you defending him.
Look around, we'll find another way.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
I do.
Yeah, pretty much. Go down here.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's your problem?
My problem
Now, let's
is
see if
meatheads
there's any
trying
treasure
to
down
knock
here.
me over a cliff.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? They're made of rock. Thank you. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbent is so monster. Another one.
You do know that aimless shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters away, right?
Hey, my
Right,
shooting's not
too.
aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
We're not throwing rocket. But maybe there's something else here. A miracle that's still standing in these storms.
Okay, let's get Drax.
Think you can topple this?
Here's this. Nice.
I may
Roar!
have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just...
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
Eyes up, people.
Incoming!
These things are pissed and deadly! Let's stay focused!
Let's see those branches!
Watch the stingers!
Do not watch! Destroy! I will face all of the Hellbent species!
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts!
Ah, jeez. Feel like I'm gonna die.
At least we didn't get shut down by lightning! Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one! Don't jinx us!
Face all of Lady Hellbent species! Maybe she'd pay us to refill her stock! Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for a monster.
Ta-da! Amazing.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are
Right.
we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried. By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
Otherwise we can't.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have.
Can't we just get Rocket to activate this bridge now as a shortcut back, or not really?
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure, she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Sector 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Maybe.
This wolf.
Or maybe she was real cozy with the bugs.
Ridiculous.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
Right.
No, Nova bomb.
Keep going. I'm just trying to keep my eyes open for any treasure and stuff. If I miss anything, chat, then let me know.
A dozen ships, or one Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the hold?
Here.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise. Just go.
No, you just go.
Go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Oh.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Totally.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing me, assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Hell no. Uh-oh.
Groot says there's something down there.
Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the Giantess. Real funny.
God dang it.
Yup, definitely saw the Giantess.
Ah, fuck. I'm too eager to press it. I need to just wait. I see squared, I just press it, I don't think about the circles.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill. You're
This
not
guy again.
alone here.
I got it.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Oh, that went well. So some enemies have multiple health bars as indicated by markers above the gauge. When you deplete one bar, its marker vanishes, revealing the next. Once all markers are gone, the health bar disappears. That bar appears, okay. Alright.
I don't want to get eaten by a squid tiger.
It is we who shall do the eating this day. Your corpse will feed the very creatures you prey upon. Prepare yourself, Steve. Chop them up.
I thought you'd never ask! I knew something was stopping us!
Enjoy your I told you so. Feels like my glass are bouncing right off his back.
Ow.
We've got the numbers!
Feel free to tell him that.
Ow.
Now, boy, you enjoy it.
Grab him a new one.
I will enjoy this. It is past time my blades were bloody.
You'll have to get in line!
The problem appears. Press triangle to trigger a call to action attack. Okay, we cut off the tail. So your mentor gauge is active. A call to action prompt may appear during combat. Press it to trigger a special guardian attack. Successful call to actions will leave enemies crippled. Oh yeah. Okay, we got a ability point.
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its
Oh,
tail
well.
between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah.
Looking for treasures.
How do we do that?
Good question.
Yep. We go up there.
You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
I am Groot.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill. Will you stop calling it that?
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with the fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
First a down resistance ship, now a noticeable one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo. I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
It's pretty gunked up.
Alright, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Alright. Let's get Drax.
Moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty
Move
Lady
this over
Helmet,
here.
I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight.
Do you
Let's see what's up here.
I have merely followed our leader's directions. I see. I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
Okay.
No giant monster.
So all of this was just to get
Good.
a little bit of materials.
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with Nova
Workbench.
Corps rocket.
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Oh, life buff.
All right, just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Glide.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
Okay. We've got $6. So far, I'm 14. Yeah.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
At the rate we're moving,
What is this?
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge.
Okay. I mean, I can shoot them. What shall we get?
What's
Gamora
that
till I
I
cut.
hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
Here should be good.
Let's do this!
Me.
We already got the reactor down, Quill. Don't think there's much else you can do up there.
I thought our objective was to climb the ship. That is what Peter Quill is doing.
You're both right. But if we're gonna get all the way up to the top of this thing, we'll need a different way.
Ah. Maybe we can have Drax move this
All that for me, bud?
to like here or something, so she can cut the cable.
Here looks good.
Shall be done.
Oh, yeah, so it is actually giving a hint of where you can put things.
If that
Okay.
bomber's from old
So
dead
Gamora should now be able to cut it.
could, you know, lighten their pockets.
What next, Peter Quill?
This brings back memories.
Nice.
See, that was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
I am
All
Groot.
right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not
Oh.
yet tried to kill us.
After Xander's fall, I begged the World Mind to reach out to the remote worlds, any of them, to try to bolster our chances against the Chitauri. They wouldn't hear it, told me to get back to my assignment, picking up the pieces instead of preparing for more destruction. They insist that will only drag more potential enemies into the war and make things worse, but Xander's gone. Life's like a ripe drem fruit. What could be worse? So I took off my uniform, stole the ship, and fled. I have dedicated my life to the Nova Corps. Leaving them goes against everything I stand for, but I have to do something. We all do. I'm headed towards Sagnoth 9, where a powerful monster queen rules. Her planet is right in the projected path of the Chitauri advance. Maybe I can convince her to act before it's too late. Maybe we can even make an alliance. We need all the friends we can get. Oh,
How come you never give me credit for anything?
Like he said, he gives credit where credit is due.
ah. We're making progress finally.
Here's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Any treasures over here?
What's Captain
Yeah, over there.
distracted up to now? He calls us over. I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Well, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri
They must have
fear
spent
her.
hours just making fun of each other.
Here we go.
Oh god.
Oh,
Bite me.
slimy. Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
They're all gonna be stuck.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
Gamora, the only one with the brain.
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Maybe Groot can just grow something.
Quill,
Ah, what the? Okay. I was able to freeze them. That seems like a really good idea.
Sorcery. So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Nice. GG. Uh-oh. Can he freeze the,
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My glasses, they... I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Glad classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it will scut like this. Hey, just come on, dude. Just
Leave the guns alone.
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA code is some kind of morphing nano.
Okay. I got the trophy flash
here we go
freeze.
again.
Okay. So press left to equip the ice shot. The icon above an enemy's health bar indicates the weakness to an element. Elemental gauge replenishes over time, and ammo are dropped from defeated enemies. Okay.
Instant ice cube. That's fun.
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
This place is a death pit!
Then let's not stick around. Rocket, go wild.
Look out! I'll enjoy this!
Okay, these guns kick so much ass.
I'll stick to my blade, thanks! Watch it! Spikes!
Shooting the deli's no good.
We need to rack the spikes aside! Forget the jelly!
Bust down the smoke bombs. Perish. Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
At least we ain't drowning in a lake of jelly.
The blob's on a warpath!
Do your worst, Lady Hellbender.
I suppose she controls the monsters now too?
Groot says we should snap the twigs inside. Groot says these things are a pain to tie down.
Huh. Yeah.
Close, but we're gonna need to get up
Marvelous.
there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out. There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
Okay. Let's.
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of the...
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible.
Oh,
It will not stay in place.
Drax, can you
so we
try
have to
again?
shoot it.
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
Pull it out and then freeze it.
I cannot hold it forever.
We've gotta find a way to...
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
This sand rocket.
I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Oops.
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
Alright. See if there's anything around here.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
Oh, not tinkering with my only means of defense.
Fine. I'll swipe them next time you're asleep.
And I'll be sleeping with them under my pillow. Gamora, can you clear the path through that junk?
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great Giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends
Now,
who's
Lady
ahead.
Hellbender gives us
Better regalia.
impossible task. Once all crashing ships cleaned up, there's not one Chitauri and resistance junk in her forest. But there is so much, and beasts move in, plants tangle. And what about bridges? Ugly, but bridges work. We take down the bridges, put them where after? Maybe we anger her, maybe she punishes us. But who will move junk if junk movers killed by beasts? Maybe she doesn't think about this, maybe she doesn't care. Only about beasts. Oh.
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
Oh, man, another murder tentacle.
Uh-oh.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Ugh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax.
If there's anything to collect.
I used to believe
See what's down here.
it was the most impressive firearm in our group. The fortress is
Ew.
this way, Peter Quill.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
I wonder if there's a common monster. Everything okay, Peter?
Please.
Yeah, just, turning water into ice.
Go off.
Okay.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
But it's like, yeah, you'd think. Right.
We'll take your word for it, bud.
Take his word for what?
He says the soil here is...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours!
Just
You are...
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to you.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress.
Then stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across. Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks
yeah, I think like throwing rocket is probably the faster way to do it. I guess you do that if you're like speed running the game or something.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh. Anybody else smell that?
Yep.
Right.
Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this.
Ew.
That is disturbingly fragrant.
It's just
After you.
yeah.
Touching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
we made it.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Anybody?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food?
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Anything? Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Oh, come on, really?
Stumpy's back!
Round him off, Groot! Somebody tell them we're just passing through!
Don't think they're gonna listen, Quill! These beasts are exceptional, just like their monster queen. Why are you so fucking weird? Bounce off his back!
Poke it in the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable.
Nice. Got the trophy, skate buster.
No carcasses on my ship!
I can barely cut into your armor.
Get out of big guy!
Been too long since I blew something up! Any last words?
Drax, destroy!
Groot double dead! No, they ain't tree dogs. Those are tentacles, not roots. Belly will soften up, though. I feel like it's just shrugging off my dust.
Everything has a weak spot.
Squint that over.
GG.
More! Come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
Good Billy point.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly.
Well, the combat, I actually really like it. I think it's really cool.
All these monsters. I hate this
The way you do this all party play of the combat and stuff.
True,
Anyway, I've got...
especially the stinky slime tunnel part.
Hey, we're
Right, who shall I give it to? Drax? Karate charge. Oh. Drax charges forward, dealing moderate stagger to all enemies in a line. Okay.
team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Right, so once we manually get across, we can't get Rocket to at least the bridge.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Groot says we should
Right.
check things out
Groot.
over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
That thing heavy, Quill? Pretty sure it's this way.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business
I
here.
want to make sure that there is any treasure around here.
Hey, Quill, better not forget what we talked about earlier.
It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket.
There is some.
When are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of dead professors.
No, but the guy I took them off of did. He stole them. He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Ah, an outfit up here. Worth it. Oh, nice. Got an outfit for Groot. outfit. Oh. Worth. Right.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to
Poor
stay
Groot was going to
hydrated.
push me off then. Look at that.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Jeez. This game is awesome though.
What the flark? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a
I am definitely getting Jedi Fallen Order vibes from it.
We wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
and got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have
Look at
taken on
that.
the beast.
That's awesome.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kind of bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
I don't know, I feel like when they did the developer type live streams for the game, I was kind of underwhelmed by what I saw. I guess they sort of undersold the game. I guess that's better than overselling it.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a flarkin' infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
I'll order food soon.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. The cage.
The point of even getting the flarkin' thing was looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Ooh. Mom, who did you sell? Did you sell Groot or did you sell Drax? Doing like this, we planned the Milano. We should be selling Rocket. Nah, I'll just go with Groot.
Doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not
that...
being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang
Because
tight there, bud. When
what
the
is
time
Rocket
comes,
gonna do
I'll
in
get
there?
you out of there.
Like, Rocket would be like, rawr.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Come on.
Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger. I am Groot. Not bad,
Grr.
not bad.
Of course, Rocket just sits for the ride.
Here we go.
I actually have to control this. I can't turn.
Whoa. Okay, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Yeah, this is one long bridge, jeez.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
There is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
Stop counting clicks.
I mean, it's okay for my brain, given that I'm OCD. But like zooming in, are we gonna eventually go inside his brain?
If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
Or is he thinking about when he was a kid?
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Have we been sitting on the bed listening to music for a year?
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
It's interesting that we're doing this again.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Oh, nice. You're gonna rock out.
Need
Fair
to build
enough.
up my calluses.
Perfect.
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
I really miss the 90s. I miss the 90s so much.
Oh man, this would be so cool.
90s was a good time. I mean, of course, if I went in a time machine and saw the 90s, I probably would hate it. But in perspective, the 90s was a lot better than the world is right now.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
That's one big cake. Jeez.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've
Really
got
to
everything I
blow
want.
out candles better.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie. Tonight.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
One's not so bad.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
Rationalize. But it's my birthday.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
I need to get out of the house more.
Pretty please?
Barely
I
walk.
don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
Reminds me. I'm going to get up and stretch.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, get me my purse.
Make sure you get up and stretch as well, guys, if you've been sitting down for ages.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
I think it is. Child support.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
It's going to explore while I have the chance before I leave this
Gotta
place.
remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. Hey, Kubrick,
pet the dog.
buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry. Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Right, go upstairs. It's the thing, it's like, because this, he's obviously now at peace. You know, compared, like, he's home with his mom, it's his birthday.
Shit. Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
Yeah, right. But, yeah. And we have to go back to the war, you know what I mean?
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
I don't know, like, if I had the entire basement for myself, I actually think that would be a good
I
thing.
miss him so much.
But
Grandma
I'm
used to take
a
me into town on
single
Sundays for
36-year-old
errands.
full-time gamer.
We'd stop for
Like,
ice cream on the way home.
it makes sense. I
Definitely
belong
need
in a basement. Anyway. Anything in here before we go? One fancy tub.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Alright, let's see if we go in this room first. Let's go.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Maybe.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer.
Yep.
Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real?
Yeah. No way to know, really. It's like there was one time me and my mum were driving somewhere, and it's dark. I think we were just going to like Pizza Hut to pick up pizza next to the house, and we see something hovering in the distance, some big thing, and we're like, "What the hell is that?" So to a point where my mum actually pulled the car over on the side of the road, and we looked at it. It's like, "What is that?" But then we made out the shape of it. It was a hot air balloon. It's like, oh. But in the dark, it looked like a flippin' alien spaceship.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Alright, here we go.
At last.
The trophy, The Cost of Freedom.
At its entrance.
Chapter 4, The Monster Queen.
As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call,
Paper,
Peter.
how you been?
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
I'm sure you make a great point, Gamora, but I gotta go with Rocket. For reasons.
Ha! Eat scut, Woberry.
And I mean, I know what I'm agreeing to, but just for everyone else, can you explain that again?
After we sell Groot, we sneak back in and use my tracking device to find him and bust him out.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will
Yeah,
have.
flickering.
We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature.
And what's in the
fast with skill,
box?
and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind.
Okay.
And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen Orthos tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place.
Jesus.
It'll take forever to find Groot after we sell him.
Peter Quill expects you to use your insect device.
Bug.
Relax, Rocket. We've got your tracker thing, right?
Don't exactly draw us a map, Quill. It's more like a hot-warm sort of thing.
You mean hot-cold, right?
What?
The Galarian skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Oh,
A woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprising.
surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now, totally off the top of my head.
Yeah, totally.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Interesting.
I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not claim me for your fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
Easy. It's strong, eh?
You are free here.
A weird mob.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of it. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. Ah.
But she just transfers 10,000 willy-nilly. What is she, Mr. Beast?
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill.
We need units, please.
Show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
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 What do you mean, no?
I mean,
Game looks so good. Yeah, it really,
You're
really
an
does.
idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy. Either you pay us what he's worth.
Rocket, Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Well, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together.
That's hot.
12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
Not
nearly
that bad for a Flora... whatever, deal. 12,000 units it is.
So it's surprisingly effective at negotiating with Lady Hellbender. Bye, Groot. Nice knowing you. Okay, sad.
The storms of Seknov grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
How rich is this lady? Oh, we got the 7,000 we need. With 5,000 to spare. Uh-oh.
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Gonna order some food in a sec.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scut Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. Don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
So do we have to sneak through without touching anything?
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work hard, play hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Once we ditch this place, I will show you
Rocket
guys
just
a real
doesn't care.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know,
Keep our way across the chasm.
quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pushed this little hero for hire thing.
Maybe
Really?
I'll give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
We're not pimps, Rocket, and the plan is going just fine as is. Still, he could have strung her along a little, gotten us closer to Groot or something.
Do not use my sexual magnetism deceptively.
Spoke like someone who's never dated.
Not everyone has to trick someone into a date.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
I remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles, Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery.
I was not hiding.
Yes, you were. Admit it.
Do your
Dang.
magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith, Woolberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot.
Oh, I forgot to update the stream title.
Prefer these halls to
We're on chapter 4, I believe.
Am I good or am I good?
Those were the sole options.
I thought about signing up with the Ravagers for a bit.
Or
Tracker says... come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Maybe there's some stairs.
There are several stairs.
I mean, stairs down to Groot.
There's a perfectly good elevator.
It's not perfectly good if we can't get it working.
Then we better get it working.
okay.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. What do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that.
Probably have to put it here.
Can't you just do that flippy thing and get up there, Gamora?
Even I've got my limits.
What is your maximum altitude?
Less than that.
Okay.
Swing that thing, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Actually, sure. We have to go up here, right?
You sure that tracker's fixed?
I told you, it ain't broke.
I don't like our whole plan relying on some trinket.
Well, unless you're hiding a map inside that jumpsuit, it's the best we got.
I'd love to see that gone.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
I'll work this out. I'll work it out.
The Signorfian night air is refreshing.
Smells like eggs.
Burnt hair.
Indeed.
Hurl that thing, man.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Collectibles
Certain
over
there
here.
is in fact an elevator.
Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave on it.
This room is big. Ah! There's an outfit over there.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator with her mind.
What?
We watched her bewitch a Tara Tara. Perhaps this is among her powers.
Well,
Outfit. Outfit.
failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that row.
Yeah, so it's a good thing I'm spending the time to explore. There's a lot of treasure here.
Of course, she can't just have a normal friggin' ground level chair.
It's intended to inspire fear in her adversaries.
It's a crime of efficiency is what it is.
Doesn't look too comfortable either.
Take it away, Drax.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
I literally don't know. Chat, help, please. Don't know what I'm doing here. Till now I'm running in circles.
Do something.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Your blockage hint is available. Look at your
Probably
compass.
just in a cage.
Just in a cage? Well, you better be making some progress.
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
I have no idea. We're now ready, right?
It'll look better in orbit.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Chat, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Guardians of the Galaxy, Chapter 4, Move Rock. I'm just watching a YouTube video. Oh, wrong game. Oh, so apparently 12,000 units was the highest we could get. Ah. Saying that there's some more things for us to collect. Go get it. Where is this? On the ledge. I think to pick up. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I would have missed this if I didn't look at the guide. We discussed this and you agreed not to seek out the Monster Queen. The beast you liberated from the headman will be your undoing. If it does not kill you, Lady Hellbender surely will. This is the most ridiculous of your ridiculous get-rich-quick schemes. These poachers are not known for their gentleness. The animal was torn from his snowy home and likely beaten. What if it turns on you the moment it senses, the opportunity? Why can't you just work in the brain matter minds? I know it is not glamorous, but it is an honest job. We do not need units to be happy. Why can't you see that? Why can't you understand all we need is each other? Please, please, please reconsider this plan. Release that thing before it becomes your death. I love you, you damn fool. Fair enough. Oh. Should have just... Maybe I should have just used the scanner.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
Okay.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there.
Alright,
Think
that's
you
how you
could
do
have
it.
made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
Okay.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Right.
Ugh, this thing is a mess. There's wires everywhere.
Have you seen the Milano?
Hey,
Here?
done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to impress you.
Switch this.
Done. Ugh, these ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get fried.
Do not die in that hole, rodent. You'll be unable to retrieve your corpse.
You're all heart, Drax.
My heart is only a small component of my anatomy.
You said it!
This one.
There we go.
Keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work. See?
Nailed it. That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart. This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
Kind of nice for a change.
Please.
Yeah, for once.
You get bored if it was all smooth sailing. Remember the cargo run for the
Given that,
Launchie?
I didn't actually know what I was doing until I looked up the guide.
Proves my point. The exciting bits are what stick with you.
What the piece of
Yeah, who knows?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk. Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
Not to knock over anything.
Peter Quill, you certain it is not best that we simply cut their throats while they sleep?
Very sporting of you, Drax. And yes, I'm sure.
Bottles. Okay, let's see what's this way.
Anyone else thinking Groot's tracker may have gone dark because they...
No! Don't even think like that.
It is more plausible that the tracker was discovered and has been destroyed.
Well, that's better, I guess.
Let's see what's in here. An outfit chest. Yeah, outfit. But the exploration is not exactly deep, but it's still worth doing. A nice rocket outfit. Guess I missed one.
Rodent is more irritable than usual.
He didn't want us to sell Groot.
Nor did I. She was an inferior choice.
We got paid, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all getting out of here in one piece.
Yep. Oh. Please buy again. I mean, I'm trying to go through this place without
These guys will have when they wake up.
Let's just make sure we're not here when that happens.
breaking everything. Yeah.
Rocket, wait for us!
He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax.
Okay. We made it through that area unscathed.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
All these Star Wars references.
Definitely not a fan of whatever this is.
This creature is grotesque.
Yuck. Just yuck.
Alright. You.
Larkin collector's museum all over again. At least these beasts seem well cared for. Prison's a prison.
Read this. So, with so many interesting, largely unknown creatures arriving almost every cycle, I have begun to put together a care and feed newsletter for each section. Please read it carefully and come to me if you have any questions. Species: the Sporknor. Diet: omnivore, especially enjoys thistles and kittens. Exercise: recommended daily walks. Seems to appreciate area beneath salt flats. Okay, so this is about each of the species. I'm reading that. Alright. Wouldn't surprise me if the one time I don't read it, the time I should. So I guess we're looking for Groot down here in one of these cages.
I am familiar with some of these creatures. Not as rare as I would have expected for Lady Hellbender's collection.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
Jeez, what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in a cage?
Groot? Obviously that's not Groot.
It's like a snot monster covered in pimples.
Sounds like a teenager.
Nope. Nope, don't do spiders, snakes, or weird tentacle things.
Did you sleep with a weird tentacle thing?
Jillian was not weird.
I'm going to assume that we have to go down that way.
Flark in prison. We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Oh, cages have bars.
Oh, what the heck is that?
It's my spirit animal. Strong. Beautiful.
Looks like a rhino slept with a jellyfish. Door's locked.
How exactly are we supposed to get out of here?
I'm working on a plan.
What plan?
So far, we don't go that way.
I was expecting more creatures than this.
Did you not see the skylight? It looks like there's tons more floors like
See
this
down
below.
this way. Groot is down here. Maybe that's like the way out of the building.
I'm not seeing any breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
Lady Hellbender would not sully her collection with duplicates.
You saw the Warthos. This is no collection.
Oh, there he is.
She's amassing an army. No telling how many creatures she's tamed.
Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
That's it.
Duh.
Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2.
Alright.
Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say
Angry.
something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking monster queen is... I don't know.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
Hey, come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Badoon Flarka do to you?
What's happening now? Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Oh, yeah.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
The worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, He kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Okay.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Oh, crap. So now we have the technical 5 or 14, I guess. Well, we're dead.
Okay, that's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly dead.
Okay, so when it slams the hand down.
Let's talk about this.
You waste your last word!
Smoke the rocket!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
The kind that eats us! Raccoon Drax! Feel my wrath!
He's off his game! Let's knock him
Don't have to
downstairs!
ask me twice!
Now, swing!
Ow.
It's a little late for that! Now is the time to strike! Rocket! Nukem!
I think it's trying to heal!
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Pay for that! Curse you!
I always knew I'd get eaten
Oh.
by something!
The trophy stagger swagger.
No one's getting eaten! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Smash them up, Drax! Die with honor!
This has got my name on it!
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
Alright,
Uh-oh.
ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion! Don't have to tell me twice! Ready!
Go get them!
Light him up, Rocket!
She's not gonna let this one go!
Let her try and find us! My great strength goes underutilized! Why would this thing even exist? Beats me! It's dead now, though! Pulverize them! Meet your maker!
Rough man! Swarm them, my pet!
Oh, man! Why would they have blazed in them? I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it! You have been broken, fiend! What's next, Peter?
Destroy them, my
Rocket! Blast them! Alright, we're making progress!
It's running out of arms!
Mr. Bullfrog, thank you for the sub.
What is next, Peter Quill? Ha! Brutify him, Groot! Toss him around! Prepare for pain! Watch out for more jellies! They are a secondary concern!
Now, attack!
Blow them away, Rocket! Like we don't have enough problems already! Hey!
How are you?
Jelly things die real good!
14 months, that's a lot. Yeah, it is. Just amazing how quickly time is going by, isn't it? Okay, I think he hit me.
You can slice it! I'll use Drax! Destroy! Come on, you overgrown octopus! The creature does not have 8 limbs! Cut them open!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
Who put razor blades in the candy?
I don't know, but cutting into them is pretty fun, right? Go get them!
Ah, maybe I need to shoot the goo with the frost when he puts his hand in it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that's what these. Oh. I mean, that's what these 2 tentacles to the left and right are hinting at.
What's next, Peter? Hey, Quill! I think the big guys see stars! I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Your end is now! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! How about our effort? Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
Okay. But we have to wait until he puts his hand in the thing so we can cut it off. Like, this fight will go on forever.
You got this one!
Time's up! Come on! Just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it, you can slice it!
Now! Attack!
Destroy them, mine!
I am trying to destroy! You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
Do not make me laugh!
No mercy!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Rocket! Safety's a break we don't have it! I'll probably Yeah, you're all right. Now get back in there! Hit him down, Groot! Watch out for more jellies!
Thea, do you have any interest in this game?
Come on, you overgrown octopus! The creature does not have...
Ow.
Go get them!
Camera, hello?
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
What is next here, Quill? Cut him down, Groot! All right, we're making progress! I'm almost starting to enjoy this!
Been too long since I blew something up.
We're about to have more problems!
I don't think he cares anymore!
What? No!
Like we
There you
don't
go,
have enough
finally.
problems already.
Waiting ages.
What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could be useful!
Wanna get burned?
Now, overwhelm them!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Think these jiggle cubes go to jiggly heaven?
Beats me. It's dead now, though.
Your own weapon shall be your downfall! Let's end this thing!
Lovable force, another trophy.
Car's gonna blow!
What do you think you're
Where's Drax? Nice. Got the trophy squid kicker. Wow, that was fun. I like it in terms of you have to do it the right way, or it's not going to progress. You have to work it out.
Guys,
Otherwise, it will go forever.
did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody, grab a bike!
But yeah, we'll just take the 12,000 credits and be out of here.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody, strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Oh, Jesus. Really?
Guys, hold on!
The hell did that come from? Like a little fly just...
Bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
I feel like we should have just sold Drax. It would have been a lot better. Right, let me order some food.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mud
Oh,
boat.
guys, I'm going to keep streaming
Only after the
until
talking tree betrayed us.
she has great teeth
I
for
do
you.
not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot. You got
I will, what am I going to order today?
Whoa, one problem at a time.
I'll probably order KFC today, to be honest.
Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corral.
Yeah, let me get KFC.
Paid, the better.
Yeah,
Let me get
so we
one
can
of
go back
those,
to focusing on being broke.
Wraps.
Weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with
That
the
box
connection.
meal with a mini
twist
fillet.
thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no dice. Nikki's your mom around. I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me.
Chips.
We went to the quarantine zone. I seen the
Beans.
frog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were bad. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your snap
Alright.
pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Give me them all back.
Right.
I just
Place order. Place order. Uh-oh. Another trophy. The Monster Queen. Payment in progress. Chapter 5. Nice.
Rocket!
Right, let me update the stream title.
It chewed everything. The scut!
Chapter 5.
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array. Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no. We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the
That's
ship.
the llama just like broken everything.
We'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere's got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova Tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. The behavior
AFC is
was
preparing
The
order.
llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise.
But how many chapters there are?
Where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Take a look.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way we don't have to keep looking over our
Guardians
shoulders for Nova on the
of
next
the
job.
Galaxy.
If there is a next job.
Right. Oh, there's actually 6 missable trophies.
Bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship, or else.
Okay, so it's all the collectible trophies are missable.
Our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Nova Corps.
I do not consider Seknarf 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because
Apparently this game takes about 20 hours to finish.
That one was a bit
Fair
higher on
enough.
the heroism scale.
Bank robberies are not heroic.
Yeah, they are. Banks are evil.
Sorry. The,
Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy.
alright. Anything in here? Nope.
You are right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent. A potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
Our inbox has been dry for cycles, Drax.
Perhaps because some of us shirk our duty to distribute cards of business.
Yeah, Groot does enough distributing for all of us.
I still need at some point to go back. I want to finish Bridge of Spirits. I want to finish Lost in Random.
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
In the near future.
I got a whole comms to fix.
So all the music is muted, obviously.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money.
And Ubisoft have sent me a copy of Riders Republic already, so I need to
We must use our
look at
currency
that
to
as
pay
well,
the Nova Corps fine, or we risk.
Drax,
as in the full game.
just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much
And
as
I want to
thought
go
I
back, I
did.
want to finish Death
Our
Stranding.
visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
There are so many games to do.
Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I
Yeah, 3
realized
hours
that many
until
of my
the
assumptions about this team
PlayStation
have been
conference thing.
incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside
The
us,
state of play.
we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Alright.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Alright. I want to use
Let's
the
do
workbench.
this quick then.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, let's get this. Charge consumption. Consume less charge when firing the elemental gun.
And voila!
And knockdown dash. Super Quill punch. Drop additional health pickups when landing a lethal blow after a jet boot dash. Components localizer. Again, crafting components via tracking feedback and additional license support. I'll take that.
Small marvel crafted. This work is worth more than you're worth, Quill.
Alright, component localizer. An audio cue will grow louder as you near a component. Visor mode will help you pinpoint the exact location.
There.
Nice.
Happy now? We done?
Alright, open up.
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
Like I was recording.
Drax,
Fair
what makes
enough.
him so great?
He's,
What chapter are you on now?
Tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the grumpy flarkhole who does ship repairs.
I've got some KFC on the way.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it.
We're on
Something
6,
lasting.
okay.
We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done?
Okay. Right. Feel like we still need to repair the ship. The damage that thing he did from the outside. Okay, let's go check on Groot. Then check on the rest of them.
Whoa, nice. You made a cute little pen.
Nice.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
Well, I guess it's a solution. I mean, you could have made it slightly bigger. What exactly is the point of this?
Bet our comms array wouldn't be all chewed up if we'd kept the llama in here.
Range. Right, let's see if we can find Gamora and Drax. There's Drax. Talk to him. Oh. Okay. What is it doing?
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
I did enjoy that boss fight with the, the technical boss.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Alright, pry in her interest. Back off.
Okay, you put it that way. So you said Corell's in the Teo system. Any idea?
And that was
what's
easy
out
compared to
there?
some. Yeah,
It
yeah.
looks
So
like her ship
it was
is
easy,
docked
but
at a
it
Nova
was
Corps
still fun.
station called the Rock.
Wow. Do
Fun
they have
is the
another
name of the
one named
game.
the Jazz?
I don't think so. Thankfully, the docking procedure is automated at the station. No need to wait for Rocket to fix the comms.
Okay.
Okay, Corell, get ready to be impressed.
Yep, we actually
Time's
have the
ticking away,
money.
Peter.
Copy that.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
So up to me. Nice.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
Be funny if they
hopes they'll at least try to arrest us once we pay that fine.
they're like working
Never
together.
escaped from a station before.
I thought Peter's deal covered our warrants. Or at least I hope it does.
Yeah, you got a file too, Green Gal.
Rocket'll come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay?
Ew.
Okay, here we go.
Hi,
If they
hungry.
so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Hey, my salad, it was
Not like
tasty.
they had much
Nice.
choice after
Oh, what's in it?
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73-4PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
Okay, but before we go down there, let's see if there's any components to collect.
What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
Yep.
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
I would not.
So why is it called that?
No idea. That's just what I heard.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what? Now I'm supposed to have
Yep.
Nova Corps security?
I want to see something sinister's
Don't
afoot.
think you can.
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
This is broken.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Can he actually fix it?
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
All you, Drax.
I cannot help.
Right, Gamora?
Ask someone else.
You got this, Groot?
Groot tells me to tell you that he can't do it.
Okay. I need to find something else.
Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
Looking now.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor. Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work. Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing, not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Interesting. Alright.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
So, see.
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the Flark off
Oh,
his rock.
it's Wheater blaster shots.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. Alright, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
They're gonna find us like 1 million units now.
Pay our fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through.
Bring mix and cheese. Get the simple. Oh, nice.
We can only reroute power to
I would eat more salad if it's just plain. Like, I hate when it's like too lemony.
Prepare to be amazed. Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fixed.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress.
What's going on out there?
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here. We'll find out.
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power tunnel. Block it right, I can.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
It's conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your tracking tracker off my ship!
Gamora's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off.
Exactly why we should get to the Milano and go.
As soon as we've paid our fine, we need to get rid of that Nova tracker.
Wait,
More than one way to shake
you didn't open the chest
Rodent is most
in
qualified
the
to speak on
bathroom.
tales.
Okay, let me go back. Was it in here? Or is it too late now? They just not go in.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
One has nothing to do with the other.
I'll go in there anymore. It was in there. Ah, rip. Never mind. Maybe if I do New Game Plus at some point.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
There. You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
You really didn't think that place on Dervani was spooky?
Hey there.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What do you know about whatever's going on here?
Not much. There was a commotion. People were talking about some mother, and then they just left.
Corel? Did you see a Centurion or a little Kree girl?
That's all I know. Come on, I helped you. Time to help me. Look for a door release or something.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away? Maybe they disbanded.
Just look around.
It's too quiet.
Hey, what did you do?
Well, rip.
Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Alright.
There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
If the station lost its connection to the world mine, wouldn't Xander send someone to investigate?
Maybe they sent Quill's girlfriend.
No, Hell's Hope was supposed to be here, remember?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they just ain't got here yet.
Alright, let's go in. Can't revisit chapters. Yeah, but what I'm reading, I read on Thingy, is that you might not be able to get the trophies if you do. You might have to do New Game Plus.
In my experience, Nova Corps do not permit.
But let's finish the game and then we'll see.
Of course you weren't allowed visitors. This isn't a supermax.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. You.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, but we'll see if that's true. Maybe it's just a bug. Maybe they have to just patch it. If it's even true.
Did you guys hear that?
I only read the thing for like 4 seconds.
Death rattle of all the things we could be spending those units on.
I have heard many death rattles. They do not sound like that.
This is about Groot.
Wait, what was that? Collectible found. Right, let's go this way. The food's on the way.
I'm getting a real haunted
Map just
mansion
loaded.
vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
Please don't fall, please. Oh, crap!
Oh, jeez.
Okay, piece of cake. Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Jesus.
Babies. Oh, you were too.
We're gonna have to fight these.
Are these?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
To wear armor is to expect failure.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the world mine.
Are you saying the world mine has the genetic...
Ah, no wonder the door's open.
All right, let's hope that holds.
See if there's any treasure around. Yeah, there is.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
To say
Alright,
the
well.
least. Each Nova Prime is selected from among the Centurions.
We have a similar custom among the Catathian Honor Guard.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
I got another one.
One tick. Done. Oof. Got a crick in my back because of that.
Righty, carry on.
What do you
This
think
way.
one of these suits would go for on the black market? More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left. And so should we.
He also said something about Corral.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Quill.
You do not.
Point is, mother could be anyone.
Except you.
Rocket,
Rocket.
do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna
No.
come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Oh. The delivery driver disappeared from my map.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places.
Oh, he's reappeared. There he is.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
They get to Sector 7G, the might count Homo.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this vercactus space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bombs don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Mithrie's gonna be here soon. What's up?
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure a scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about
Okay,
the voice.
we get ready for the food to be here. Let me get my face mask. Alright, done. Okay, alright, we're back, chat. We're back. Welcome back. We're all back. Everything's back. Back. Alright, let's go. Yes,
There they all
Something's not right.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Flark.
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right, everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look.
They have some aura around them.
Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys. Go!
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
Anyone seen Nova Corps glow like this before?
They are alive with their treachery. With fervor. I did not expect that I would again follow Nova Corps.
You're not alone there, Drax.
Ow.
Rocket! They weren't expecting company!
You can bet they don't want witnesses.
Done.
I didn't know big guy,
Whee.
12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill,
Okay.
now! Ah,
I'm guessing we're gonna need Drax to make his shield.
Drax! Kick that butt! Your piece! Just wanted to see Centurion Corral! He will find your former lover, Peter Quill! They are undeserving of the Nova Corps uniform!
They don't seem too concerned about honor.
Nice.
Good work, you two. I don't think we need to worry about those mines.
What's causing yours persistent. You struggle in pain.
It's shocking! Pop them with their pants down!
Son of a bitch.
You're welcome!
I can always count on you, Gamora.
Peter!
I want you to go fly!
Ow. Wow. My first failure. Gee, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Maybe I have to deal with the guys which are just constantly throwing bombs.
Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned. I will end you!
Like a hot knife!
Let's go!
I see it! Brace your shield!
Right on! Sick of those bastard mines! My great strength, Peter Quill! More defectors have arrived! Open fire!
Last time someone got stabbed! Light set on this blacked out soldier!
Aggression is often the best for incoming explosive!
Okay, so freezing them and then shooting them seems to be a really good idea.
Don't get hit by the mine!
Gamora! Cut that! Anyone crack that freaking shield? Die!
Never see it coming!
I am wounded!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I need to get Drax up.
I apologize for my carelessness.
Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
I cannot penetrate it! You and me both! We can take him out! No, Gamora! Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
What's next, Peter? Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
These renegades are relentless! I am trying to destroy! The enemy proves persistent!
Nice. Nice. Need to save Gamora.
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority!
Ah.
I seem to be completing my own very
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use! Rocket, do your thing!
But let me save Drax.
Ding ding, round two.
Ow.
Do your thing, Drax. Gamora, slice him
Gamora. GG.
The assassin has sabotage the large one's equipment!
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right.
Yeah, be a stream on Twitch, he said.
Groot and I are getting off the Stashed Rock. Anyone
Be
who'd
good
like
for
a
your career,
ride
they said.
can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents plan.
So we tried. Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of
See if
those.
there's any collectibles.
Rocket, come on.
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Of these.
Intruders in sea justice! Allowing us to pay our fine! Cause they're bunkers, that's why! I preferred our last encounter with overboard. You mean the one where Quill tried to sleep with his axe?
Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
At least it doesn't seem contagious.
Send it their way, Drax.
You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor!
Other trophy.
So much for a third station.
These halls will soon be deserted.
Put him up! Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Don't you stop.
I'm just asking.
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Guess they know we're here now.
There will be none left to alert the others. One more room.
Blow something up, Rocket. You'll feel better.
I've not been scanning mobs, have I?
You guys know you're glowing, right?
At least it doesn't seem contagious.
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
So much for a deserted station.
So much for
Freezing them and then shooting them seems to be like a really good idea. Okay.
Guys, huddle up!
So many of them.
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
If anyone's going to give us the trouble out there, it's us. Don't get cocky because we know the game.
You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
No one.
We're slicing scutch with a knife or a blade. When we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade.
Yeah, I selected
that's
the
what
wrong
I call
option.
Trouble. Who's with me?
Just why? Yeah. Sorry. I suck. We're done? We're done. Could have been better. I selected the wrong option.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
Oh, happening now. Open that other door. Come on. Double check.
How long do I have to listen
Ah.
to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
Sit.
Besides, he started it.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Ah.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
Bit for Groot. Interesting.
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Yes.
Hey, we can get through here. Yo,
I am
Vic,
Groot.
just suck it in.
Maybe Carell took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look,
Are they praying?
Looks like they're having
what we
their
wandered into.
soul being sucked out.
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
Oh, and by the way, chat, when the Uncharted remasters come out for PlayStation 5, hopefully I'm going to be streaming that as well.
Come on, let's get moving before these whack drops.
I'll see if I can ask PlayStation for a copy.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine, no problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
They say go down. Okay. Explore the corners first, just in case there's treasure.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay it forward. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble into a Flarkin cult mutiny. Who says I can't? This is hit.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the
Like,
door.
I looked around for 4 seconds, man.
Purge the faithless, Flarkin Scott. Can nothing go easy? They better watch theirs. Life will never. This position is strategically compromised. I'm about to compromise their faces.
To get rid of the snipers.
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts. Put him down.
Knife to me! We better hope they haven't found the Milano!
Life to meet you. So, nice. GG.
It's not the shield, it's the mind. It's not already.
What was that? Let's kill this guy! I thought you'd never ask!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts. How was I supposed to know this is how it turned out? String him up, Groot!
Let's hope that big
I always get Groot to work with Rocket and Drax to work with Gamora.
battlefield is way too busy with all these mines!
I say time for a little ground control. Take him out!
Nice.
Slash of Gamora!
Sloppy better hope they haven't found Milano!
Done. GG.
You sure you can get it open?
Another ability point.
Second guess me every step of the way.
I'm not!
That was like my ex. Okay, let's do Rabbit Stack, get grenade.
There, let's go.
I wasn't second
Yeah,
guessing.
stop
I'm
asking,
just-
stop questioning everything I do, everything I say. Alright.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be
Alright,
others on
let's
the
carry on.
station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator?
Is that?
Let's just
Uh
pretend we didn't see
oh. That's a prisoner.
Larkin, go already.
Not had a good time, has he? Funny.
Hanger, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No,
I
not
am
really.
good.
There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark.
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Okay.
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
Carve him a new one!
Order up!
Okay, shoot the clamp. I can do this. Do you need a rousing speech, Peter Quill?
Those clamps
Crazy.
are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Okay.
What? Speak up!
Okay, so you can't freeze them.
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Death has come! Now's your chance, Gamora!
I'll enjoy that! Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
Welcome, death!
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
And you shred them!
Any last words?
Okay, shoot the clamps.
Those
I can
clamps
do
are
this.
cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
One down!
What? Speak up!
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tubes?
I got your study there, music.
We've got more incoming!
My great strength goes under you to feel my wrath!
This is how it's done!
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches!
Almost unreal, Overcore!
This glow is oddly beautiful!
Still wish we knew what it was!
Let's get these engines! The engines are not designed for food preparation!
Okay, that's one of the snipers dealt with.
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps! I just
Nice.
hope Quill and the kid got away on that ship!
Ow.
I am primed to destroy!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Die with honor!
Dodge this!
We saw that! I just got a good view! Someone tell Groot I can't translate it from in here. How's it going in there, Rocket?
I wonder if these mobs are...
I would have preferred a traditional Nabatean song.
wonder if they're like infinite if we don't just take out the clamps.
This has got my name on it!
Engines are hot, seaformers warming. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Drax, sack up! Meet your maker!
Watch your feel this!
Alright, almost there! Navigation's prime.
Oh jeez.
Drax, I have rescued you!
This won't hurt! They really don't want any witnesses!
Stop the sword, Groot!
Ow.
I am having some difficulty.
Literally dying. But lame. I mean, all I had to do was shoot the 56 log, but I just every time I tried to get close to it, I was swarmed. Let me try again.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die. One down!
Bitch, I'm just gonna focus on the clamps and nothing else.
There's another one! Alright, I'm hooked into the Milano system! Where's my tunes? I got your Scuddy Terror music!
We've got more incoming!
Engines are hot, seaformers warming!
jeez. That's the last one. There it is. I guess this is all I had to do. Just shoot the clamps. I didn't have to fight a billion mobs. Yeah, well, that's a lot easier. Like, you could literally fight him forever. Oh, but yeah, God, it's the Bullfrog. 40 months. Wow. That's almost a year. I'm kidding. That's almost a millennium.
Should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our
A trophy? Do or die.
I don't hate it, but...
Okay, chapter 6.
We should report what we saw first, right?
Chapter
That's our
6.
biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms
It is
are
never
flagged,
happy.
the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Helen knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go
The
way
llama.
back.
Lol.
He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Okay. I talk to Rocket, you mean I actually have to do something? I don't know.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two
I think I'm
problems
playing
with a
from
single
Peter is what it
solution.
means.
Ha! I knew it. There are no birds on nowhere.
Alright.
Saw a few of them last time.
Can we buy any more?
See you never, Quill.
Yeah. In here.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
Oh, rejected. We just leave. Fine, don't need you.
The rest of our food rations before we reach nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
You were not hungry?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
Yeah. Dehydrated eggs are foul.
Wonder if eventually, like, Gamora will catch us going into a room and just beat the living crap out of us. Like, it would be me, like, going into my sister's room. I wouldn't expect to live much longer after it. Or live pain-free much longer after it.
Respect them, please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a
Yeah,
living.
these are all the collectibles I've been picking
I'm
up.
gonna have to ask Groot about this when he's free.
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I have finished the
I don't think there's anything else in here, so let's...
planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would help clear my mind?
None. It's very upsetting to read. Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're alright.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
Alright. Okay, we need you, we love you. Please.
Come on, guys.
I am Groot. Groot says, go away.
Come on.
Let's talk about it.
Leave us alone.
Fine. Let's go talk to Drax.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Right. We pet the llama.
I must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corral would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in.
The Gamora.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come. Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And
Let me,
good noodles.
Let me stretch.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? Was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with noodles.
Cheesy noodles?
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time.
We have 1 hour and a half until
Trust
the
me,
stay and play.
He's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags.
Alright.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
I will close every opportunity I get. I'll do that in real life.
Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
Oh.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Okay. It's easy to take for granted how much work must have gone into this.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer.
That was a great vacation.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it.
Literally just scanning everything.
Once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Wait to see the
Why?
rift.
We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
I guess if I have the opportunity to spend money, probably just should be careful that I don't overspend.
You see that rodent thing walk by? Who do you think yacked it?
I suspect the rodent and his tree companion will be drinking somewhere.
Where'd he get the units to afford anything?
I do not expect him to pay his tab.
How do we keep ending up here for work? I need some downtime.
What is it you are so eager to do?
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the Flarkin Rift, I don't care. Something fun.
I find vanquishing my foes to be the most enjoyable pastime.
That's good too, but it isn't everything.
Welcome to nowhere.
Welcome to nowhere.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things. Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. You can't miss it.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Checking if there's any collectibles before I jump in. Seems like there is. Alrighty. So if I compared the two, I would say that I enjoyed Kenna Bridge of Spirits more than this, but it's still a good game though.
I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
I will be happy to finish this game.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, he met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These coops are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
On Earth, Peter Quill.
There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets.
That and walking on two legs.
It's like a cool story, bro.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary
They're just scanning
no one
everything.
Can predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
Oh, hello. Mantis.
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. No. It's not. Oh, you poor. No, he's lying. I mean, oh. We're the Kotati root. The broken promise of all will be mended.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be, or needed to be.
Wonder how she's going to be useful in battle.
Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
Being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it.
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep, end of story.
That is not the end of the story.
I know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
Okay.
Hey, you think Mantis has a stall in Sears Square?
We should find this Cosmo.
Be right there.
Don't you start eyeballing me.
You okay, Drax? Is that a yes, I'm okay grumble?
It's a wonder this head hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
Don't overthink it, Drax. Mantis gets in everyone's head. Let's get you a drink.
I am not thirsty.
Neither am I.
Then focus on our mission and not our mutual battle.
The controller's going to start rumbling like in Ratchet and Clank.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that?
And that big guy from Deadpool 2.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
Small ghosts hanging around. Something's made like you. I made you.
You must be mistaken. I've never seen you before.
You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion. Suspect.
Full story, bruh.
So then he said,
I am happy that I've never gone out drinking before. I don't drink.
Looks like I got something stuck in my throat.
You want something to wash it down?
No, thanks. Was hoping for a friendly ear, though.
Never was one for small talk. Especially if you ain't a paying customer.
Fair enough. I need to buy a drink from this man, just so that I get information from him.
Feels like I got something stuck in my throat.
You want something to wash it down?
Fine.
Now that you mention it, I am a little parched. What's good here?
Whatever you get.
And that's what I'll have. So, what's new? What's the latest gossip?
Did you hear about Second Half 9? Someone busted into the Monster Queen's fortress and robbed her blind.
Oh, you don't say.
Heard she put up a pretty substantial bounty for their capture too.
I should get going.
I don't know.
Something's up with no.
Keep exploring. Place is massive.
Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Prime subscription.
Captain.
Val 4, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you.
The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grab, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Sure. I'm
Fine,
okay to lose
I'm
my
in,
money.
But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right. The cups are set.
The middle one.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's your winnings. See? My game's on the level and plumb true. A game of chance means you always have a chance to win.
Yes, you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen?
I'm gonna get jacked, aren't I?
Start shuffling and get ready to pay out.
Oh, what confidence! That's what I like to see. Keep your eye on the cup with the ball. Here we go, Captain.
It's a middle.
The ball's in the middle.
What?
Oh, no. That's too bad, Captain. Looks like you lose.
I was positive that's where the ball was.
The eyes play tricks. Sometimes the mind can't keep up.
Something tells me it's not my eyes playing tricks.
A nasty bob, Captain. Thanks for the lettuce. Have yourself a fun day.
Hey, wait! Come back here!
He stole my money, didn't he?
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains.
It seemed obvious that was going to happen, right? It was definitely the middle one. I followed it, clearly. Through here. Maybe we'll find a costume chest. Anything down here? Or some chests? Nothing down there. I was just checking. So I was saying earlier, chat, that hopefully by the time Cyberpunk comes out, PlayStation 5, I'll give it like a proper go. Jeez.
One-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
Play slots.
Okay, one game. No lemons, no lemons. Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Why are you paying out? Fatal error? Please contact local. Oh, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Well, goodbye, money. I need to stop gambling in this place.
Still broken. Lousy game.
Yeah, I got the jackpot. It reminds me of my real life. So many opportunities for good things to happen, and none of them ever come to fruition. Okay, I'm running in circles now. This is where the cup game guy ripped us off.
Are you looking for something in particular? I might be able to help.
We are hiring on the mining rigs if you're looking for work.
Full story, Brad. I never really played it, but does anyone know, like, how does this game compare to Mass Effect?
Can I interest you in a lottery ticket? The jackpot is 5 million units and climbing.
Did you say 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that.
Pay off crippling debt.
Pay Corel, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to buy the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
You are encouraged to return to nowhere to verify your ticket. After verification and an excessive verification fee, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
I'll take one.
Here you are. May fortune smile on you. More than she smiled on
I shouldn't be doing any of this, should I? I need to make sure I keep over 7,000.
With any luck, sir, with any luck. Good for you, bad for me.
Hey.
Hard work keeping this place up and running. But it's one of the only honest jobs.
Get the collectible there.
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work, no matter what.
And you're sure this will remove the disabler?
It'll do exactly what it's supposed to.
That's great. Thanks.
You sure we need this for the ship?
I'm an idiot, aren't I, chat? Spending all my money on stupid shit.
This place must
you also can't lose. Hello again. It's nice to get a few rotations away. So how can one tell one rotation from the next?
I was hoping to buy another ticket. You know, double my chances.
Unfortunately, that is against the rules. It's very important to follow the rules.
Yeah. Have you not seen Squid Game?
Lottery tickets! Lottery tickets! Current jackpot estimated at almost 5 million units! Subject to substantial taxation and a heavily scrutinized background check. Woe to those who lie. Tickets for the next draft still available. You can't win if you don't play, but you also can't lose.
Go.
Make sure you don't cause any trouble. You won't get any special treatment.
You're wrong about that. Me and Cosmo understand each other.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Commemorate your visit with a unique souvenir.
Whoa.
Ah, welcome.
5,000 units?
You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium, private collection of Titular Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous.
I am not
He
buying
wishes
something
to
for
share
5,000
them
units.
with the common people. Would you like to take a tour?
No, thanks. I've seen enough strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have you? Well, then, have yourself a fine day.
If I win the 5 million, sure. I'll buy it. I need to keep over 7,000 to pay the fine.
You have stumbled into the wonderful Emporium's gift shop. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very unique items.
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Figures. Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them dolls. But that is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she?
1 hour, 10 minutes till state of play, chat.
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
50,000.
Actually, she might kill me if I get her a present.
Some people do not appreciate the finer things.
Yeah. So I guess later on we're gonna have a lot of money, but not yet.
Welcome to the Emporium gift shop.
Right. So where is the security tower?
This place must be good.
That Emporium.
Yes, these sort of things, or these sort of places are designed to be a trap, isn't it? Just don't just steal all your money from you.
What is that smell?
Actually,
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there Star-Lord.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go or end up in Cosmo Prison. You choose.
Oh, sorry. Wanted to see if there's any treasure or anything. Make sure it wasn't the doorway. Oh. Just look out. Yeah. You just stand here and listen to music. That is the. If I wasn't streaming, sure, I'll do that. Like most of the time, this game, these environments just leave you with more questions than answers.
Cosmo,
Oh Jesus!
you
Like,
in
like,
here?
here you go.
Cosmo.
Even more so.
Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
Okay, I can't jump. Be too easy, I guess.
Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Okay. I'm purposely trying to get lost so that I can see if there's any treasures up the dead ends.
I hate mazes, especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude, deep breath. Deep breath.
Look at you, Flarkin' Humy. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Okay, let me go back then. Maybe that gap is for like a treasure.
Am I moving in circles?
Backtracking. So this is where I was. Okay, so this is the entrance. I'm trying to find the gap. I think it might be there to the left. Yeah, this gap here.
Cosmo? That you?
Ah, it's not a gap, it's just light. Go this way.
Flark! Give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
Okay, so there are collectibles here. 1 hour, guys, until the state of play. And I'll try and record it from my main channel on YouTube. Looks like a battle arena. Hello. Gonna be like a mouse or something, right? You know.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
If they charge at like each other, I might see if I can get them to headbutt each other.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Oh, jeez.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now wrong.
Can we just talk about this?
It's hard to say anything when you're dead.
What's the solution to this is?
Anybody think to bring refreshments?
Lady H told us how much you babble. Get crushed.
Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo!
Guess this.
Hard.
Stay alive. Don't fight.
Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter!
It's proof point time.
They're too strong together!
Train's coming.
All right! Now you two are in for it!
Only when they're together! I knew something was up from the start!
You know, we never meant to upset the lady! Am I ever glad to
smile. Me.
Miss us? They're getting ready!
Rip them up, Drax! We're in this now!
Split them up! Red attack!
Never should have stole from the lady! Armor is for cowards! Get up, Terry! We ain't done! He's drawing their attention!
Good idea! Much easier to slice them when they're distracted! You two wasted the opportunity you had!
Best bounty hunters in the galaxy! This scumbag!
We got the trophy. Family intervention.
What is happening?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father.
Oh
It's
yeah.
upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can
Did
open it
this all last
together.
time. Okey-dokey. So we explored last time. Go straight there.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy.
They made by
These
Amazon.
belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy.
I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick.
Oops.
Oh shit.
No!
Oh, damn. Oh yeah, they say in this game. What the flock? Go say mummy.
What are these things, Mom? They're bad news! Something must have happened to your father!
Oh, jeez. I don't think I killed even one of them. I'll pop it here.
Stop! Mom! No! No! Please, no!
It's like the early 90s or the late 80s. They had that sort of hairstyle, isn't it? They got a trophy between a rock and a hard place. Oh, bow out.
Buddy, what are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murdered.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clobber traps.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh.
Maybe.
Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo! Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him!
Gonna have like a forced, awkward family reunion.
The little butter just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were about to say, woof!
Rocket, dude, woof!
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't! Woof, woof, woof.
What?
You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal! What are you talking about? You rough...
But like, it's like they're 3 years old.
Sorceress, this.
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere. Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo Get Biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky, Raccoon, and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined a cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity at Raptors.
They did a good job making the dogs cute. Yeah.
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
And yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
He's chasing his own tail.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball. What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Why is he a dog? In terms of, like, was he in the comics?
Where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Tivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restricted.
We have about 40 minutes until the state of play.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is the best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for.
So, what is this, like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than
So for now, this is our fast
This
travel.
time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak
If how
to
far are
Lord
you
Mind?
playing this game?
Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
Wow.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
But if this is the same idea as the metaverse Tanya was talking about earlier. Uh-oh.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man!
Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably.
Flark and Hal!
It's breath.
Okay, here we go!
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scutlord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
Nope, useless. Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
It's on the one.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues. 'Cause 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 'cause
Nothing's happening!
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty!
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Where did I get the batteries from?
Any day now, Peter.
Yes, our investigation cannot continue until we exit this room.
Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket boots?
That's no help.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
Sit here.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around. Groot, call the Mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him...
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red. And 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
Oh, I must have selected the wrong one. Oops. Well, I'm dead. Didn't press anyone near quick enough. The trophy shotgun ball. Wow.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Now it was restored.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the Mutt until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Novacore to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
If
If you'd let me look at him, I could tell you.
Oh. Oh.
That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you
That's
all
alright.
felt that, right?
I couldn't tell with the thingy.
Same thing happened when I tried to
No,
restore gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Carell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Listen, I wonder how long it took them to record all the banter.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa!
Wow.
Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Devert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That's it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Hang on. Lightning shocks ricochet between enemies up close to each other. Enemies hit by the lightning shot are incapacitated for a short time.
We've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Cord here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
Bye-bye, Nova Cord nerd!
Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine!
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate!
Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud!
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
They don't seem to be bothered by it.
They seek to reverse our progress.
Not gonna happen!
Brace yourself! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
Big problems call for the big solution.
I'm on
Thanks,
it.
Drax.
Will this be added to our permanent records?
This isn't Nova Corps. They can't hold us responsible. Groot, slow him down. Take him down before
Did
we
you
alert
notice the
whole
rumbling
ship.
stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Okay,
Rocket,
I'll
what's
do.
that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
Okay, 25 minutes,
Yes,
chat.
Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Marky clamps! They're shutting us down!
Yes, I am.
Freaks approach. Florkers de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads.
Show us some muscle!
Make your peace. The big one has thrown mine. These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones. This is Nova Corps unrestrained.
Stay clear of the mines!
Starting to think we were suckers for taking this deal.
This just proves the dog was right!
What about?
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards.
Slice and dice!
Like a hot knife! I hate dealing with fanatics!
Feels like the crazies outnumber us sane people in this galaxy. Die, you flocker! Come up with those mines now! What is next, Peter Quill? This battle is proving too worthy.
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Thank you, Peter Quill. I'm going down!
I'll be your
Rodents
wingman
being
anytime.
overwhelmed. They have come to defend the core.
Not gonna happen!
Beware!
Let's
Peter!
kick some butt, huh?
Rocket needs your help! What's
Rocket,
next, Peter?
hang in
I
there!
blew something up.
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Never see it coming! Ah!
Heads! I
The enemy
totally
proves
laid out that
persistent.
psycho soldier! Ooh, that floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
So, let's take that script-neck soldier out then.
I'm good!
No,
Let's get
Gamora!
back to it!
Whoa, very needed help. Well executed. His end draws near.
Bombs away, Rocket!
No.
Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets. Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time we've got to control.
Okay, so I've got another two thingies. Let me see if I can do abilities on Gamora. Shadow Strike.
Control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here. Good. We will not be stopped by clamps. Ah, sneaky dashbags. They scrambled the power circuit so I can't release them. I grow tired of these clamps. Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary.
Alright.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. Maybe I can get up higher to see what's going on.
Any ideas?
Working on it. That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
Keep scanning the room. There's gotta be a way up.
Oh.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Okay. I'll work it out, Chuck.
Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scud was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Looks like the wall's weak here.
A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit Mormons to make royalty.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttles.
We need Drax, I
I
guess.
need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Nice. GG.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
That's another power node.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell?
Not sure yet, but I'll look it up.
What does Howler's Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Carell would probably agree with you.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
So I think I'm getting.
We all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got it. We only have the one.
Guess I'm getting tired, chat. That's why I'm like struggling to work this out. I'm sure this is quite simple. Open stretch. Okay, good idea.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
Alrighty. Blockage hint as available on your compass. Okay. Have to deal with the blockage. I don't know, maybe I'm like blind.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root. Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Fair enough.
Did that do anything?
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, you're getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
Okay, I guess Groot can do the same thing here.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please. That's good.
And I fell.
Let's play elevator, Groot. Right about there. One more time, Groot. Up we go.
Okay, that was a lot more effort than it needed to be. Hey Jay, how you doing today? We have 15 minutes until the state of play.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps? Huh. What did that open?
The door. Let's see if there's any treasures. Ooh. Outfit. Don't know if there was a state of play also. Yeah. Rocket got a new outfit. We might, maybe, it's not confirmed, but we might be getting some more info about Final Fantasy 16 from it as well.
Uh-huh. Another power node. Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep, indubitably.
time and get us moving again.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
That took a lot longer than it needed to, that's for sure. Alright.
The clamps are unclamped.
By the way, guys, are you watching my, are you subscribed to my gaming news channel on YouTube? If you look below the stream, you'll see the link to it. I upload a 1 to 3 minute video a day with the gaming news. Been doing it every day since like April. Been having quite a lot of fun with it, actually.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious.
Watch all the video when I made dinner. I appreciate that.
Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it.
You watch it on YouTube or Instagram?
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
YouTube, yeah. Can you do me a favor then, if you watch on YouTube?
Just look for another way out.
Can you, like, give a thumbs up to the videos,
This
all the
has
ones you watch?
potential. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Boink. It's, I think it's part of the reason why my YouTube isn't growing, is that people watch the videos, but they don't interact, they don't thumbs up, comment.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're
10 minutes,
peeved,
chat.
and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know. Looks like it's siphoning something.
Like, they're like the opposite of a Death Star.
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something.
What the fuck?
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy
Thank you for
readings are
subscribing.
all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
Okay. See if we can work it out.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Ah, let's get Groot.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
The bridge, please.
Dog report item. We gotta destroy this thing.
We don't even know what it is.
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with
Twitch
it.
Prime subscription received.
Don. Oh, come on, Groot, really?
I can't get over how loud that thing is.
I shall add this to my report.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you.
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check.
There's 8 minutes till stay up play.
Him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Nova Corps gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian.
Uh-oh.
What is? Oh, Peter Quill.
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
Centurions will be necessary here.
Spread out!
With pleasure!
To the bone!
You want to tell us what's going on with Contraction? They refuse to answer and therefore must perish! You need to cool off!
Nice.
You're gonna stop them, Rocket! Lost cause getting this well! They must be vulnerable to certain tactics! Let us all know when you figure out what it is! Nah, they're too far gone to talk to! My great strength goes underutilized! Up on the walls and on the ground as well!
Last time someone got stabbed! Cut to pieces! We're gonna need a strategy to take
Gamora! Cut that! Focus on this one! That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter!
Get down here, you Centaurian Scartnard!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Sniff it!
I see it!
The trophy no way Nova Hawks.
Nice to meet you! Peter!
Ah! The flying one has been grounded!
The Centurion is
Will end
firing!
you!
Don't cut to the chase! Hope you can't tell everyone else where we are!
Have them all come and succumb to my blades! Yeah, they do look spooky!
Minutes of this one.
What's next, Peter?
Stop buzzing around! Come down here and fight me!
I also... You struggle in vain!
You don't stand a chance!
Seems to me like this ship might be ground
Are we
zero
done?
for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her
Okay, we have
office.
5 minutes.
I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment.
Huh, that ain't right.
I wonder if we could have stopped this from the reactor room.
There is no point in wondering what could have been. We must move forward. Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
Four minutes.
That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
Really thought that might work. Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here. We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery. There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. I just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
3 minutes.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump! Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more
Bitch.
jail time. It was adorable. I hate you all.
Quickly get this treasure.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum is actually doing to Contraxia?
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen. Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Okay, so
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
we're basically going where
He got caught scavenging
we
in
were
the quarantine zone.
up at the beginning of the game.
Something about fishing for a god, I think.
What kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone?
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
Alright, chat, I'm going to save there. I think that'll do for today. And we'll carry this game on hopefully tomorrow.